think he sounded. Hello. Hello. Bah. Bah. Da 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 bum. Nice. Oh, yep, right where we left off. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like to go over plots of books I've read. Ugh. Ooh, look at this smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order. Wow. Alright, well. Alright, we're playing as B. So no word from her parents? Nope. Did you leave a message? Yep. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half the bands on it. We're going to see the Blank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. The Blank Tones. Is that a reference to Deftones? I am so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. There is. Is B smoking indoors? It looks like she is. It's not good for the wall. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I don't screw around. That's the spirit. I feel like I should like maybe attempt to do voices for people. Okay, let me get a B. What's a good B voice? She kind of like don't give a gaff and is talking kind of low. And she has a cigarette in her mouth, so maybe I can kind of talk out of the. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he'll be back. And the cops we called, they don't care. That's it. Sir, you say you saw a man outside? Sir, that's not illegal. Getting dark earlier. So got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And yeah, maybe lasagna. Oh fuck. I would fuck up some lasagna right now. And a banh mi sandwich. Lasagna? I found one in the freezer. Why all the food? Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat. That's true. Aren't you like scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. Aw, no more than anyone else. Am I streaming my FPS counter? How do I turn that off? Don't look. Don't look at this. Let me see. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so where's this lasagna, Angus? Come on, get to work. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes'm. Wait, everyone shut up. Oh. Footsteps? Is it gonna be May? Is it gonna be the killer? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone, be very quiet. Oh my god. Oh? I like your model. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Pet. Thank you. No. Come on, May, get it together. I'd be bored jumping in streams. Well, you jumped into mine. Welcome. I'm honestly kind of surprised somebody's already chatting. That's kind of delightful, so thank you for saying hi. Playing some Night in the Woods right now. Did I just start? I just started the stream. I have not just started the game. I took a very... oh goodness. I took a very long break, and I'm coming back to the game. And this is my first stream in a while. But yes, I did just start streaming. Safe for work stream? Yeah, safe for work. No, I mean, it's... I think this game is safe for work. They swear in this game. I'm not sure if that's not safe for work. God is here, in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. Wait, is May, like, passed out? Comatose? While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May. She's not dead because they got her just on a bench. That'd be nice. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars. And she loved to hear about them. I'm sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And I just think it's not fair. That May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Oh, you can't be saying that in the church. That's blasphemous. Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Ooh, thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace. And I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I got to say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know her. We know. Friends told us. Fucking... Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night. Oh, like a... Yeah. Down the end of Center Ave. And someone was out there hunting illegally. And they got shot at. And May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time and... Oh. Well... Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See, is this real? Is this really happening? Like, why... I'm confused as to what this is here, because... I wonder if they just found her outside the church and brought her in. I'm sure she... Oh, it's this guy from the beginning. Oh, yeah, see, this makes... It was in a hospital. Okay, so she was kind of tripping. Art style looks familiar. Yes. Yes. Are you talking about the game or my avatar? My model? I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? We know you? Are you here to clean up? Nah, it's supposed to be fixing a door. Both? Well, the art style of the game is pretty popular. It's kind of like a simple, toony, like, almost like cutout style that I feel like has been picked up. But this game, I wouldn't be surprised if this game popularized the style. And then, yeah, my model is like, I guess it's kind of going for that a little bit. This kind of like toony, hand-drawn type beat. But yeah, I based this off of an art piece that a friend of mine did it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I definitely want to like add more complexity to the model down the line. I have some ideas. Pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. I should put that in the bio somewhere. That's it. I'll do that after the stream. Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? They're very cute. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is my OC, I guess, my Sona. Kind of a opossum. Who are you? Janitor. That's the janitor, but I think he might be death. I think he might be the physical incarnation of death, metaphorically speaking. The house is gone. May. Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey? Everything. Back home. Gerg. Oh, man. May, you're not looking too hot. I mean, what's this about? This game, it's kind of it's a very narrative heavy game. It's mostly not a lot of gameplay. It's just kind of so far anyway, this is my first time playing it, and it's kind of it's the story of this, I guess, college age cat coming back home to their hometown after kind of having a bad time at college and kind of figuring out some complicated growing up stuff. And you're mostly, oh my god, B? Oh shit, okay, so now we pick up where we left off. Yeah, it's very, I'm enjoying it a lot. Holy shit, it's May. It's me. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party. Okay, man. Pizza party at this fucking time. Be so for real. I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah to pizza party. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. You can never go wrong with a pizza party. That's truth. And honestly, any event that has what makes a party a pizza party? Okay, wait, no, that's not what I meant to. I'm just saying every event that has pizza involved has been upgraded to a pizza party, and I think that's true of only a few foods. Hell yeah. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I sure hope she's alright. Both of you, shh. What's your favorite pizza? My favorite pizza is... I guess it depends on where I'm getting it, because if I'm getting it just like at whatever, if I'm getting it at like a by the slice place, I'll go for cheese or pepperoni. But if it's a nice pizza place and I'm like getting a whole pizza to share, I'll either go for a Hawaiian, because I do enjoy a Hawaiian, or I really like spicy pizza. I like pepperonis and jalapenos. Very much a fan of that. Oh, those are good choices too. What? It's left noisy. Oh, the other whispering. It's true. So how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. We're out by the highway now since Possibilities closed down. I thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Okay, well, as long as we're sure this delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him! It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh no. What happened? We called the cops. Your aunt had some guy fished out. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. Like how it's dark and they're still playing a game. Yeah, for real. You were in a coma. Did you die? Nah, I just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. I think you should try and finish that slice, May. No, not having it. I had this dream. Or like, a vision. Or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? I'm gonna make the chat just a little bit smaller. There we go. You should eat. I don't know if I can. What do you think? Is that a good size for the chat? Poetic Sky. Also, if you could let me know how the volume is. I haven't streamed in a while. If anything's like too loud or too quiet, please let me know and I will adjust that. Because I don't know what it sounds like on the other end of the stream. Cool. Thank you. I don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. May. I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. I'm watching this game for 16 minutes and I'm still confused. Yeah, May had kind of a scary... This is a good deal through the game, so there's a lot there's some context. She was trying to find what she assumed was like a killer, like a murderer in the town. And so she went out into the woods to search for it. And I guess, if I remember correctly, there was like a chase of some kind. And she got kind of hurt pretty bad and is just recovering and is now staying at some friends' houses. At a friend's house. Kind of a yeah, I can see how it would be confusing. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd, like, puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Ugh, not feeling great. Dude, wild week, huh? You could say that. When we get out of this, I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. Deal. What was even that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. It's B. What's up, B? They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're a real place. At least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May? Yeah. I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. 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 Can we all hit the sack? Cool. I'll be right out. Hey kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See you all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. Oh, right. See ya. Bye, Germ. That's Germ. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? No. We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and they should kiss. I think they should kiss. That's that's a good point. I was playing this video game. You were dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels, characters on screen. I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore, they were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed and never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost all these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried, because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe, just dead. Wow, that's, And the next day was that softball game, and Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too, just lines someone wrote, like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my god, man. Have you ever talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh god, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda, sorta. But since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder of something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was all these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared, and I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or ate entire pizzas at once. Oh my god, I've done that. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. I haven't done that. Don't do that. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes. I've done the pizza thing. Yeah. It's not good for you to eat like one big meal, but I've done that. Everyone's done that, I feel like. You're just like, oh, I haven't eaten today. Hello, whole pizza. Watching me. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry. And the half dozen other things he does. And maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety and like, I don't know, what you're going through, it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know, we're all scared, but we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Off to sleep. Bye, guys. Where's she going? Love you. Where the fuck is May going? Oh, she's going to the hole in the center of everything. Duh. Duh. I know it wants me to probably go to the right, but what if I went to the left? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, it's this guy. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. Oh, God! Boom. Get away from her, you piece of shit. You're outnumbered, asshole. Ah, you shot me! And we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Whoa, jeez, B. Ah! Oh no, there he goes. You okay? Where did... You are such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? I had a dream. You were all dead. Out here in the woods. And it was because of me. Oh, you had a dream? Is that how we're making decisions now? I don't know anymore. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. Okay. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Me too, obviously. Clearly we all be. Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. God, you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. So you're not dying either. Oh, that sounds okay. That's so sweet. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. No, I have to go alone. Anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. Gate's open. Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it or shut or something. We could, like, block it shut or something. Oh, dang. You're right. No. I have to go down in there. Well then, looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one something. Bang bang! Alright. Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Haha. Nothing to be scared of down there. Just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. A lever of some sort. Oh. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. Are we sure we want to do this? Yeah, May, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then. Come out of this together. Ugh, that thing looks old. I haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. Are you our tour guide now? Alright, onto the elevator. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure? Well, here we are. May, are you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh! I heard something! Down there! You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, I've gotta save up this for the screaming later. Spooky. Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. Aw, jeez. What is this place? It's like a church or something. And like, junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. What are we gonna find over there? I know you're in here. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you. Oh shit. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Aid, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay. Didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, who are you? bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors! Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Wait, so you think that Aid? He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle, Best Schaumer, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole, copper, abandoned chute long before any of us were born. Too close to water, and that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we were standing. That water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole. Never hits bottom. Ed calls out to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times, it's what brought you down here. What is it? Black goat. Not even black like the color, black like the space between the stars. He's down there in that hole, looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings. Yeah, Satan. Satan! Why would you just do... They're Satan worshippers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's cool. Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to do? You got to understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we worked ourselves to death. Ugh, here we go. Okay, never mind. These people are losers. You old dipshits. Yeah, right? You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Answers? Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? The glimmer? One's take a shine into. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it. Bums and Satan worshippers. Fuck no. I never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still, a few of us left from back then. First time. First one into the hole by our own hands. We own up what we do. I was there. I was too. You threw them into the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. You've been... Oh God, oh no. How many people have died down here? Oh, I'd say 3 dozen, give or take. Fuck. Fuck. You can't be killing 3 dozen people. 39! Is that 3 dozen? That's way more than 3 dozen. 3 dozen's like... Wait, actually, you know what? 3 dozen's like, what, 36? It's a lot of eggs. Am I the only one keeping steady count? I do now. Early on, I think we all wanted to forget. I still got a feeling heart. It still hurts. Yeah, that dirtbag kid from the spring. Casey? Oh, no! They killed a kid. Hartley kid? All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. For whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my God. We don't like to use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh God, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. All right now, throw it down or I shoot. Hehe. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Throw it down, son. Go make this our time. Greg. What's Greg gonna do here? Greg's gonna listen. Okay. Probably a good idea. You're monsters. None of this is happening. It's fucked up. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world built. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled and piled wood and plaster. A job become a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes. I'm gonna die down here. Why are you telling all of this? Why are you telling us all this? Because we were getting old, and even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you minors, were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death, and soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Aid. Aidy? 80? You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Eddie, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I bet you after you leave this area, a couple scenes later, you're going to see a character that's hurt and it's 80. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for a person with a shoulder or chest or whatever injury. That's a good point. I have no idea what to think about any of this. It's just horror. It's not a word you get used to that's not a word you get to use too often. It's all I've got left. Like everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here fast. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. That's so crazy that it's like an actual cult. What are they gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. I was so ready for it to be like all the spooky shit that was happening having been a metaphor for like, I don't know, personal stuff that May is going through. But no, it is actually just a scary murder cult. That's quite frightening. But also, that's a lot more, you know, that's a tangible problem you can deal with. I thought it was going to be a Wendigo. That would have been cool. What's a Wendigo, though? That's like they're like scary monster people, yeah? And for what? I think I get it. You ever play Until Dawn? No. But I have seen... That's what I think of when I think of a Wendigo, but I don't actually know what it is. It just seems like a scary cannibal man. Too tired to explain it right, but like they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened like a long time ago, or how they remember or like picture it, things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest, and sorry, I lost it. It's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. Oh, really sad. Ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh, I thought I... Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Oh. God damn! Who is it? Oh, we'll never know. starve to near death and then eat someone and they transform into a monster to mimic the voices of others and sounds in our... I see. Well, it's not that. It's whatever these guys are. Demon worshippers. May, are you okay? May, say something. May? May's fucking cracking up right now. Oh, shit, okay. It's okay, I've got you. He's gone now. Shit, how are we gonna get out of here? Shh, give her a minute. Feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah. I love you. Daw. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered again. Which is weird. Ugh. That was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Or that's the second time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming back in from here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. Get it. Yes, everyone now. Pull that John off. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water. Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. Mine river. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. Ooh, I don't want to walk through fucking cave water though. That shit, that seems grody. Nobody else is coming. Going in the cave. Oh, well, I don't know what you are now. I think I knew before, but you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I'd lost. Trying so hard to not be angry got me all defenseless, and I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream, or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long hiding. We're trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something at least. Ooh, pretty amazing to be something at least. Anyone know what that says? You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May! Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang in there for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. That's what mine rivers do to you? Fuck. Fuck. I will not be venturing into a mine river anytime soon. Hey, lights over here. Do you smell that? I bet he did. I bet he did. Oh. He likes that he can smell stuff. That's really cute. Fun fact, that's what mine rivers do to you. Could be a life-changing experience. It seems to have changed her life somewhat. Mine, the river that gives you an epiphany. It's like going to Waffle House at 3 a.m. drunk. That's, I mean, if you're going to Waffle House, I assume it's 3 a.m. and you're drunk. Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough at least. Brochure. Hello. We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try and make it out. No, I can like... what are you gonna do, Angus? Okay, yeah, are you up for this? Yeah. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins. No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. That's, I'm filled with dolphins? Okay, I'm seriously confused. Yeah, me too, B. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Oh, endorphins. I think they're using dolphins instead of butterflies. That, it seems like they're, who's being filled up with dolphins? Who up being filled with dolphins? Endorphins. Ah, okay. There, thank you, those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. That's assuming I can even do this. I'm May, I can't do anything. I'm filled with dolphins. I walked through mine water and had a vision. Come on. Get it together. We'll watch. Okay. I'm May. I'm doing a platforming puzzle. See, you can't jump high enough. You literally can't do it. Not unless you jump on your friend B. Oh wait, no, there's another platform over here. Never mind. I think you can do it, actually. Ride them dolphins, girl. Ride them up. Crazy, like, they made you go crazy with delight or crazy with frustration? Just bad at platforming. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily, the platforming sections are usually pretty short. This is cute. Although I had less of a problem with the platforming and more in the dreams when you have to like search for all the musicians playing, like the ghost musicians. I would just get lost and not know where they are, and I believe I spent maybe like 15 minutes doing one of those. I'm cracked. I am cracked. That was also an easy section. But yes, I am good at platformers. It's true. I'll play one at some point. I'll play a hard one. Germ! Yo, it's Germ! Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? One Greg mission where you go to the abandoned grocery store. I was stuck on like 3 jumps for an hour. I went to the mall instead of the grocery store. And it was not a platforming mission, it was squirt water from a fountain at passerbys, which I had a pretty okay time with. So maybe I picked the easier of the two. It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? Was that me wheezing? I don't think that was actually me. I think that might have been like the game, or my entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. Oh, it can be. It can be. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. Why does Germ have dynamite? Where do you get dynamite? How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Dynamite store. I'm gonna have to find one of those. Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. Germ is a good man. Can we get a salute for our boy Germ? God bless this great Germ. Strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense, I guess, but we did cause the death of like a dozen guys. No, they're all still alive down there. Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless, they attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worried about, like, it's morally gray. Morally gay. We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. Angus would have. Angus doesn't fuck around. What? They, like, killed people. Yeah, Angus, that's really sound logic. You're making some sense. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. This is like that trolley thing. What? The trolley thing. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. A trolley problem. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for this. And it didn't happen to us because we were, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are kept me floating off. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Floating. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel like right now, all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems, but if I could, I'd fix. If I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it, and I'd buy the tools to do it from your store, or like borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got, and I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. I was gonna say yes, but it seems like I like 4 a.m. or something. That's honestly a good 4 a.m. vent message to everybody you know can save you. Haha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Guys, oh, I was so tired when I said all that. Fuck. I don't know. I didn't know what I was saying. Log off, May. Log off. Yeah, it's hard backing away from that one, I'm afraid. An achievement! Changing of the Seasons. New chapter? Chapter 5? Oh yeah, I gotta press the button to make her wake up. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, we're about to find out, Pup Shroom. We're about to find out. Any new songs? I feel like I gotta play this one. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. We're about to find out how... Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. See, I'm good until I start trying to sing along to the song, which I usually do, or I start talking while I'm playing. But this song is good. Alright, decent. No, this is a banger though. Future me, watching all our autumns drift away. I just wanna die, and yeah, see, and there I go singing, and here I go fucking it up. Here I go killing again. Just not here. Whoa. And if they ever hear my name, will they know I walked alone? A-A-X-X-X B B B X X X X X X X X A A A A A A A B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B X X X X X X X Y Y Y Y Y Y A A A A A A and then a lot of what? Oh fuck! I think I pressed the. Aw man, pressing the start button gets you out of it? Well, that's lame. Okay. Let's try. I don't remember what the other songs are. I remember Weird Autumn kind of being fun. This makes me want to learn how to play the bass. I mean, pretty good at it here, so I'm sure the skills are transferable. Ooh. Oh, nope. I did know the bass at one point. Why didn't I try to play any of... Isn't Pumpkinhead Guy the one with the solo of Doom and Despair? Oh, well, that's enough bass for one day. I wanted to see. Epilogue! Well, I'm like happy that I'm about to beat the game, but I'm also sad that it's almost over, you know? I bet this stuff is available now. Oh? I don't remember this being open. Oh wait, it was. Oh wait, it's the safe. Gotta be a way to open this safe. I did know the bass at one point. Why didn't I try to play any of these? That I bet it would not be to second playthrough. I will definitely be coming back to this at some point. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. I should like reread some of these. I mean, I got time, and the cozy months are coming. May, honey, is that you? Yeah, I'm back in the kitchen if you want to talk. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? I wish my mom would let me sit on the kitchen counter. She would not be having that. May's mom is so swag. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Of course, Mom. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends. I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hun? I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Haha, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town? Close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. Yeah, yay. I fucking love... I want one of these clocks with, like, the cat where its eyes look back and forth. Even though this one's not doing that. But these clocks are so swag. With the eyes that, like, look from side to side. I'm sure that's an easy enough eBay find. Are you still reading the same book? Oh, no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Yeah. Let's see. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din. I hear the Lord call their children, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley, we'll find each other friend and kin. I hear the Lord calling their children, bring 'em in. That's fucking dark. Oh, it keeps going. Tarry with me for a moment, talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven, bring 'em in. Yeah, that's... That's nice. It is nice. I want to talk more to Mom. She's reading. I won't bother her. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. It's our dear Padre. Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to show it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Oh, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies. And enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. And hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Isn't there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and factory, at least for a while. But here, listen, I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner. Wow, what's the occasion? Well, Mom said we could make breakfast. Ooh, sounds good. I was gonna talk about some stuff. Okay. Maybe we can talk about your stuff too. Just one big, stuff session? That sounds great, kitten. Love you, Dad. Love you too. Be back later. Dude, get your dad to unionize. And... What are you doing out here, by the way? Getting an early start to our longest night lights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. I'm assuming longest night is like their Christmas. See if they even still work. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. I'm not a fucking small fry. I'm no small fry. I'm a big fry. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. That's true. Retweet. Repost. Oh, son. Cool. Wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. Those guys last night were like deluded. But it'd be really nice. If there was a god, I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods. That bled this place near to death. I'm like proud of us all, having good ass lives in a shitty, stupid, good ass town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. Aw. Alright, May. Alright, May. I'm sensing a little character development here. I'm sensing personal growth. We love that. It's Aunt Mall Cop, or yeah. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Missing people calls? You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May? Spit it out already! Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May? Okay, fine. Thanks, bye. I bet she got a bunch of missing person calls about a bunch of people that died in a fucking wet mine. Okay, so everybody that we see here now is not a cult member. So this guy, not a cult member. That's really cool. Hey, May. What's up, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. I got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. No poem? That's okay. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. What are these guys talking about? That's just peachy pie, ain't it? They're talking about the snow, the storm. I want to get up on the roof. I want to talk to the astrology guy. Wait, don't I get up there from... No, I can get up there from over here. Oh. Right, yeah, now we know what happened to this kid. Can I get to the rooftops from over here? No, I think this leads to a different area. They look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Wonder if this guy's still living over here. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. Do you know where Bruce went? I don't know, May. Wish I did. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in a shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Haha, run along, May. Yeah, I ain't messing with that currently. Dang, that's a bummer. I wonder where the dude went. Oh, look at all this graffiti. These are always the... There's always, in any small town, there's always little spots like this. That's like, you know, just outside of where you're maybe feel like you're supposed to be. And it's always covered in graffiti. And those were the spots. You can find those anywhere. It's like coming across a little hidden Easter eggy type place. Where it's just like, oh yeah, this was a place to people. It doesn't have a name, but it's, you know, it's somewhere you go. I don't know. Can I give a sermon? Praise be to the goat god that lives in the hole in the well. That lives in a hole in a wet mine. Oh, wait. I wonder who's working this little desk here. Nobody! Can't go in there. Alright, let's try and get up to the guy with the telescope, see if he's got one last batch of stories to tell us. I think we get up there by hopping up here and up here. Yeah, okay, I remember. You know what the controls of this almost remind me of a bit? Kind of reminds me of Pop Tropica. That's what this is. This is Pop Tropica coded. I don't want to think about the fact that kids probably don't know what Pop Tropica is now. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Found any more dusk stars we can look at? One more. One more! Let's go. Oh, yeah, the blinding power of the sun. I should have known. Okay. One more. This one? There it is. Let us consult the guide. Ooh. Erskine, the firemaker. The firemaker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it, for light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying? On my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's kind of like like Eastern European coded. No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. So what now? Super moon is coming. What is that? A giant moon! Ooh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when this happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come, I will make the hot chocolate. What a time! That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazikov. See you soon, Stargazer. Hooray! Oh. I think I'm getting all of these. Okay, I'm missing a few. Missing a few drawings. I feel like I've done a pretty good job collecting these. That's frightening. What's going on up here? I should start doing my own laundry. Girl, sometime. Girl, you should start doing your own laundry. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not blood ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Aw, he doesn't want me to hear. Can I steal a pretzel? When am I gonna get to steal a pretzel? I feel like they've been like building up to that. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and the cold down here, but it's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. You want to talk about Granddad? Oh yes, where was I? Something about a tide rolling out? What? Oh, right. That was a metaphor. I figured. Back then there was places that brought us all together. Or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad. Oh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects. Prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh, yes. Let's talk another time. Okay. Hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. Oh. It's the cool teens. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. Are you our new mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. Personal growth! Character development. Not being insecure about getting older. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding this sign out in the snow. So it's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There is snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. Yeah, it pays. I want tacos. Get me in here. Wow. Our very own taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since we got internet. We were still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago, because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Who are you talking to? Oh my god, they deliver! I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. Well, I know what I'm having for dinner. Oh, a frog. You're new. Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around here before. I spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out, and I let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for long. Then you can go and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. We had some weird early snow this year. No Angus. Nobody's here. Yeah, we had like early this month we had snow, which is, I feel like that's crazy that we're still getting snow this late in the year. Knack Falcon, let's see if Greg's in here. Yo, there he is. Well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah, just seems like relevant. Well, look who's live and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yes. Oh shit. One last band practice. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill it. I wonder if, oh? God, this door just does not like to open. Bet it's worse in the summer. So did you all get keys to the back door? Greg got one and we made copies. How do you even get a key? I have no idea. Where's Greg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? I mean, they're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change and meet new people and become new people, I think Angus is going to find he's got a lot more options. Oh. I mean, that's like realistic, but also, you know what? I was gonna judge, but that's a reasonable thing to say, you know. Especially when you're at that age. I don't think it's unreasonable to say that maybe the relationships that you're getting into aren't gonna last a lifetime. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? I'm, good? Really? I feel like right now I could convince myself I was fine or completely shattered. Just, like, stuck in neutral. You? Not great. I had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads, or was. Who knows if that was all of them. I can't believe they even exist, or existed. Probably take them a few days to die. Yep. I don't know. I kind of understand them in a weird way. Really? It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back, like I was telling you on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. The world is extremely bad. Yes, yes it is. A failed state? Getting pretty close. Weird question. How do you, like, get up every day and go open the store and keep doing it? I don't really have a choice, do I? I mean, you definitely do. You don't give yourself enough credit. You keep all of this running because you care. I guess. Caring doesn't always seem to be voluntary. Caring can be really terrifying. I feel like it's always there right out of sight, following me. I can't not give a shit. I mean, I do the store and our bills at home. Stuff with the Chamber of Commerce. I'm doing free study courses online, and I'm a member of the Young Socialists. I sleep a lot and sometimes eat pizza. To each according to their ability. Alright. Well, on the bright side, you got me. Yeah. We can fix the world together. Yep, fix it right up. We fixed that furnace. I fixed that furnace. Well, I fixed us getting trapped in the basement. You sure did, May. You sure did. Ugh, I guess last night wasn't so weird. It was pretty weird. Old men killing the youngs and the poors to get back some past that barely existed. Same old, same old. They're like ghosts in some old mansion, killing the new owners. Makes you want to either give up or try harder. Or get really upset and take a nap. Yeah, naps fix everything. Or like drop an elevator on them. That works too, I guess. I want to drop an elevator on someone. How good is your car? Good how? Like, can it drive real far? May, do you know anything what? We should like do a road trip. To where? Out west. It's all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And you can see like the world's largest pierogi. Or a museum of toy rocket ships. Or a factory where they make pretzels. Or a house that looks like a big chicken. I could... Okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. LOL. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. God damn this door! I think God already has. There they are. Hey guys. Sup, nerds? How did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Haha, wow. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Hey, Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably. What do we tell them? I don't know. We, like, make something up that sounds real? Oh wait, the truth isn't real enough? No, you're right, the truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. Play some fucking music. Can we talk about this what? Why did I turn to Jack Black for a second? Can we talk about this tomorrow? Can we, like... Sometimes Jack Black takes over my body and my mouth. Okay. Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and a pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for like one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was down there last night, I like made the decision not to die. Or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was like talking to you? It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like, nothing is gonna save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today. That's really pretty, May. Haha, thanks, I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night. I said it before, you're good with Doom. Doom, doom, doom. So anyway, song and pizza. We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason. Decent. 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 What? What? Are you serious? Are you really serious? Are you... That's... What? Oh. Yo, what a good game. Wow. Okay, okay. Good place to end it as any, I suppose. Although, I would have liked to hear what happened to May in college, but, I mean... Maybe it's better that, you know... It's like... I don't know, we don't have to know. Could have been anything. Thank you to all these people who worked on this game. Shout out. It's too bad that the I'm not sure what's happened to that since, but I know that the studio, or I guess maybe the creative force behind this game was going to make another game, and I guess it kind of fell through or something. I don't know, but I mean, well, I was Damn, Rip Casey. Oh, we get to look at the notebook. Let's take a look at this. Aw. All these old drawings. Not very space efficient, I will say. There's a lot of empty space that could have been used here, but you know what? Not a bad little sketchbook here. Rip Casey. Awesome. Whoops, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Did I make like a little... I don't think I made a be right back message. Here's what I'll do. Ready? Y'all ready for this? Whoa. Whoa. Hello? Bah. Hey, Upshroom, I don't know why the alert didn't pop up earlier, but I saw that you followed and um thank you. I do really appreciate that. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but shout out Pupshroom, thank you. I think I got a little bit more stream in me. I think it's time to play a new game. Cool. Let me just replace let me change the stream description. Um I'm excited about this next game. I think it's going to be an interesting time. Let me see. What do I want to rename the stream? New game. Shapes and Colors 3. Okay, wait. I need a good thumbnail for this. Oh wait, what are those things? The things that you like put the like a block and you put the shapes in it. Yeah, these. Let's see. Let's find a good one. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it's not the right file type. Okay, what's a image on my computer that I can use as a thumbnail? Like, does anyone remember Miniberg, Walter White's miniature clone that feeds? I wonder, can I? Yeah, okay, this is important. Let's just put that right there for a second while I do this. Does anyone remember this? Shout out Miniberg. I remember this. Let me find the dumbest stock image of a frog that I can. Let's see. None of these are quite what I'm going for here. Oh, here we go. This is pretty good. Shout out Miniberg. They don't make them like that anymore. What the fuck? Why can't I? Am I not putting these image files in the right place? Um. Sure, this is good. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Miniberg. Are you sure you wish to remove the white man fears the Jess Disco image dump? Yeah, I'm sure. And the game is Frog Fractions. I'm gonna be learning math. Wait, let me close Night in the Woods here. Hooray! Yes! Hold on. Close this real quick. Yes! It's time to play. Oh, I could buy an iconic cat frog. Okay. Oh wait, let me change the game category here. Okay. Now we're streaming Frog Fractions, baby. Now we're streaming Frog Fractions. Strap the fuck in. Get your fucking, like, shit together, man, because it's like, time to learn some math. Okay, so clearly I have to eat the apples. Okay, no, clearly I have to eat the bugs. And they're trying to eat my apples, and I cannot let that stand. I like this. Look, Night in the Woods was really fun, but this is like, this is much more my speed. And notice how he's eating the fractions. Okay, lock on targeting. All I can afford, we got some upgrades, people, upgrades. Lock on targeting. Cyber, what is a Zork mid? I have enough Zork mids to get a cybernetic brain. Anything your regular old frog brain can do, this newfangled cybernetic frog brain can do better. Okay. Let's get us a cybernetic brain. Whoa. I see. When the apples ripen, they fall, and they give me fruits. I'm not sure how this is teaching me math, but... Okay, lock on targeting. What does this do? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get away from my fruit, you pesky mosquito. God damn you. There, I fucking said it, and you can take me off the internet and you can drag me out of my house for saying it. I don't care. These fruit flies are a fucking nuisance on this planet, in this great nation. I'm not learning very much math right now, but... Okay, let's get the turtle upgrade. Upgrade your lily pad to a turtle friend. You can ride him over to grab fruit off to the side. We'll put that fruit there anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. WSD, cool. Okay, and when the fruits ripen, I can... Okay, well... I don't know if that's making a real difference here. Static. Feed your fruit to durians. They smell awful, so bugs will take longer to eat them. Uninstall lock-on targeting. The chicks don't dig on cyborgs, and it makes licking bugs less fun anyway. Get the surgeon to uninstall it. Yeah, get that shit out of here. But also, let me think. That costs 10 fruit. rub balloons against your tongue before extending it, and nearby bugs will stick to one another. Science! Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, frog fraction teaches... Oh, okay. We're typing now. Noun. Bot. Why are they gassy? Hello? None. Own. 10th? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it's a typing game now. That's a little weird. Durians. Yeah, give me those give me durians. Okay, it's not a typing game anymore. Right. Static tongue is really helping me out here. Nice. Look how many pesky mosquitoes and butterflies. Slurping up here. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that lock-on targeting. Chicks don't dig that. Chicks don't dig the lock-on targeting. Pesky mosquito. Oh, a new upgrade. Lock-on targeting. Oh, I sure do miss lock-on targeting. It was pretty sweet. No, I don't miss it, but I guess I don't have a choice. Yeah, okay, I actually do kind of miss it. I got an achievement for getting 5. Frog fractions teaches typing. Let's do it. Attenuate. Sash. Statue. Oh, I come from the depths. Like, I thought I was gonna do annotate. Gosh. Nuns. I can remove it. Lock on targeting again. Or I can give myself the dragon upgrade, which upgrades your turtle friend to a dragon friend. He will love you. He will love his new dragon shape, I swear. That shell is just holding him back. Okay, then yeah. He can be a dragon now. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like a billion fruit I just got. Alright, dragon. Indignity? That's so indignant. What happens if I fly up here? I can't, nothing. But I can fly around now. That's kinda cool. What's going on? Where are these? I'm just so indignant. Warp drive. Install a warp drive on your flying dragon. Now he will really take you places. Nice. 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 Hey, glad you could finally make it, Lieutenant Hop. We're dealing with a serious infestation here. Oh, I can tell. Careful around those asteroids. Don't let them push you around. Wow, I've never seen those bugs shoot at anyone but you. I think they might be racist. What? What? Okay. Dude, these asteroids are really being a bother right now. Okay. See, you know what? These bugs. Don't forget to avoid bullets, Lieutenant Hop. I'm trying, but there's lots. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a bug Mars? Ooh, a barrel roll. Okay, I'll try. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. Can fruits give you lives? I had a dream about this at one point. Good flying with you, Lieutenant Hop. See you on the other side. Okay. Warning, no refuge. Be attitude or giants. The big guy over there is on tips of dealing with fractions. Gotta get rid of his arms. That's how you deal with this guy. Interesting. Destroy the core. Under arrest. Thank you for your cooperation. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I've gone to court. Mr. Hop, the charges against you are severe. You're accused of breaking and entering in our native habitat, Bug Mars, with intent to purloin our delicious space fruit. How do you plead? Oh god, I'm surrounded by bugs. These changes carry a minimum sentence of 20 years hard labor, but there's a special offer this week. How'd you like to become a naturalized citizen of Bug Mars? Get them off! Get the bugs off! Shall we begin? Our bug flag has 4 bug stripes. What do they represent? Oh, I was not paying attention when they went over this earlier. Oh, what do the bug stripes represent? Y'all, help me out. I think they represent bugs. A little bit on the nose, isn't it? You can blame Bug Betsy Ross for that one. Bug Betsy Ross. Next question. On the series Bug Jersey Shore, what is Bug Snooky's favorite flavor of ice cream? I think it's bug? So wrong and yet so right. 420 bugs ago, Bug-in-Chief Bug Thomas Jefferson wrote in the Declaration of Bugs that we are blessed with which inalienable right. Oh god, bugs everywhere. The right to own sentient spacesuit fruit as slaves. Unsettling, isn't it? You'd never guess just by looking at them that they're watching and judging our every move. During the War of Bug 1812, General Stonewall Bug Jackson held off the nefarious Frog Armada single-handedly. How many mecha frogs did he crush under the wheels of his Mercedes Bugs? This is a tough one because I want to go like 420. I swear they counted them twice. That's not just a pop joke. But if you remember, it's actually they bite. Oh, they bite. Oh, they bite. Bite. Last question, Mr. Hop. How do you feel about fractions? Oh man, I love fractions. Actually leaning towards scientific notation these days. Oh man, I love them. I love fractions. I know, right? Fractions. I'm impressed, Mr. Hop. Yours is the first perfect score our fake naturalization program has ever seen. We were going to fire you into the sun, but instead we've decided to issue you a work visa. If you'll just sign here. YOLO. Okay. I'm doing something, hold on. Right? Right? Okay. This is just how I sign my name. I'm not really sure what the issue is here. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm happy with this. Mars fractions are the best fractions. Oh my god, more bugs. Wait, so I'm on a bug planet and... But I'm eating the bugs? Okay. If I just stay up here... Oh, presents. Hey, what was that thing that just fell? Purchase Miry Tongue, insert a $20 bill into your CD-ROM drive. I don't have one of those. PR department. I would like to uninstall Lock-on's argument, please. Wave Mars. Cool. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, wait. I can go down here. In this beautiful underwater cave.
As conceived in 1632 by Portuguese printing press operator André Felipe,
Hello?
boxing was a gentleman's game in which two men would square off and regale each other with stories monotonous for days on end, until one of them fell to the ground from boredom or exhaustion.
Right.
Over the next few years, the new sport developed a respectable following of a few hundred local socialites.
Excuse me, fish. Do go on. Don't let me interrupt. That was interesting. What was he talking about? Boxing? You don't talk in boxing. I think it might have been something else. Ooh, a split. Go this way.
It was Felipe's son, André Felipe, who developed what he called the punching strategy in 1637, after seeing a schoolboy strike another in anger, causing him to fall down.
Right.
When André Felipe challenged the then champion, British expatriate Sleepless Bill Bishop, to a match, Bishop was the odds-on favorite. You can imagine his surprise when, while he was describing what he had had for breakfast that morning,
Right.
André walked up and thumped him in the neck, sending him down for the count in the parlance of our time.
Interesting. Strange. But then again, many great sports begin with origins such as this. For instance, in 1897, two young schoolboys were throwing a ball back and forth at each other when one of them picked up a stick and bashed it over the other child's head as hard as they could. This is the humble origins of what we now know today as baseball.
While it was universally agreed that the boy had violated the spirit of the game, officials were unable to find any actual rule that punching violated, and were forced to let the victory stand. This upset caused an uproar in the boxing community large enough to spill over into local newspapers, which drew the interest of many outsiders to come see what all the fuss was about. The newcomers were enthralled to engage in these borderline barbaric displays of human strength and skill, and the rest is history. After a few spoiled sport school moms, single-minded about safety, added the padded gloves, of course.
Right. And honestly, ever since they added the padded gloves to boxing, the sport just hasn't been the same. Like, this is a pretty contentious issue, and I might get us in trouble for saying this, but like, it feels like we're kind of missing the point by padding the fists, no? I don't know. Oh, this is a tight little area here. No, not a problem for me and my dragon friend, who used to be a turtle.
Today's boxing enthusiasts fantasize about a newcomer that would rock the ring the way Felipe did. Calcification of the modern rule set has essentially locked the punching strategy into place, but it's easy to get caught up in the fantasy. Young scholars with big dreams often enter the ring with their crazy new trick, usually a variant of hypnosis, and though they've achieved the occasional victory, none of the gimmicks have been robust enough to make it to the big time.
It's true. Even on an amateur level, you will occasionally get hypnotized. And when that happens, you really just need to learn to... You need to learn to accept it, because the harder you fight against it, the deeper into that trance you get. Ah! Hello. That's cool. Tell us more about boxing, Mr. British Man.
The real wonder, though, is that Andre Felipe's original vision of boxing is still around. Gentlemen's boxing clubs can be found in cities all over the world. You can visit one most any day of the week and see two erudite gentlemen exchanging pleasantries in the ring. Most people only come to watch a few hours of a match and then leave, but every once in a while you'll find amongst your elders a stout fellow, a die-hard fan, who perhaps witnessed that historic battle between Felipe and Bishop, who for love of the sport must stay to witness the last glorious seconds of wakefulness slip away, only to return to fight again another day.
Why, yes. Is that it? The rumbling seems to have stopped, and you feel the intense downward pressure let up. After a moment, you calm down enough to start taking in your surroundings for the first time since the seemingly dormant vessel sprang to life. The walls of this circular room curve to meet at a point that must correspond to the curved nose of the outer hull. Lining the walls, you see a porthole, a glowing display, and a control deck. A ladder leads aft. Aft is up, for those of you who are landlocked. If you don't know how to get started, type help and press enter. Solve a fraction. What's next? I don't understand that verb. Look at porthole. Through the porthole, you can see a background of stars shifting as the ship gently spins. The constellations are all unfamiliar to you. What's next? Climb ladder. Captain's quarters. This looks like an all-purpose living area. A sleeping pad sits next to a nightstand. A ladder leads to the fore. An oriental rug lies in the center of the aft wall. Move rug. Moving the rug, you discover a recessed hatch below it. Your score has gone up by 2/5 of a point. Open hatch. You've gone to work on it a bit, but after you give the wheel a few spins, the hatch pops open. Look at hatch. The hatch is open. Okay. Enter hatch. Nearly every surface in this room is covered with a sticky pink goop, which seems to be thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner. A hole in the wall exposes a nest of wires. There's a hatch leading back to the captain's quarters to the fore. What's next? Look at goop. Thin coating of sticky pink goop covers every surface of the room. Taste goop. You're not very hungry. Eat all the goop in the room. You can only understood as far as eat all. Yeah, okay. Look at machine. The machine consists of a spigot aimed at a flat platform. A handwritten sheet of paper has been hastily taped over the base of the platform. Look at paper. It's in the out of order note included in your game package. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, turn spigot. It's not clear how to get the spigot to work. What's next? Look at game package. Okay. It's a spigot aimed at a flat platform. Remove paper. Rip the note off, leaving a fluttering piece of electrical tape behind, revealing a control panel. Look at control panel. X games are fun. Most of the control panel is rendered unusable by the sticky pink goop. You see a row of what look like radio preset buttons, all but 2 of which are stuck. There's also a big red lever. None of these are legibly labeled. All but 2 of which are stuck. Look at buttons. 2 of these presets look like they're not completely ruined by pink goop. The rightmost one is depressed and the left one is raised. Press left button. The raised button clicks into place and the previously selected button pops up. Local currency, says the robotic voice. What's next? Press right button. Raise button. Mom's specialty. Do I want mom's specialty? Yeah, I do. Pull lever. Let's get mom's specialty. Machine words. Dispensing mom's specialty. A voice says. Pink goop streams out of the faucet, splashing against the platform and getting everywhere. A couple drops land in your mouth and you recognize the flavor. Bacon milkshake. Atmospheric anomaly detected. A different voice says. A whirring sound ensues and the bulk of the goop is sucked into any of the invisible vents, leaving just enough goop floating around to be gross and annoying. Atmosphere purified, the voice says triumphantly. Sucked into invisible vents? What? Okay. Press left button. Pull lever. Thick stream of Zorkmids shoot out of the faucet, bounce off of the flat platform, and scatter around the room. Collect Zorkmids. Get Zorkmids. In a few minutes, gathering up all the scattered Zorkmids. Okay. Get goop. Can't collect a meaningful amount just by collecting loose goop. Okay. ground. Look at hole. Peering into the exposed machinery, you see what looks like an empty coffee can that you're guessing doesn't belong there. Look at can. Looks like a coffee can. You can't really make out much detail in there. Get can. Twist the can, but eventually it comes loose, but you've ripped the insulation off of an adjacent wire in the process, and it begins sparking as it comes in contact with the adjacent strut. Glance around at what you've taken. Huh, it really is a coffee can. Look in can. An empty tin coffee can. Look at wire. Bare wire there sparking as it makes contact with an adjacent strut. Okay. Leave. Go through hatch. Look at sleeping pod. Sleeping pod looks like a bed with a lid, but you have to assume it's got some sort of suspended animation functionality. I mean, right? There's a hole on top next to a gauge reading empty. Get in pod. You can't safely sleep until you're confident you'll return to Bug Mars by the end of the trip. Look at gauge. Sleeping pod looks like a bed. Put can in pod. Okay, whatever. Look. Go down. Go ladder. Look around. And was porthole. Open porthole. Ask your parents about this space thing sometime. Okay. Look at display. Glowing green display shows you a map of the galaxy with destination you don't recognize marked in an ETA of about 3,000 years. Looking closer, you see two on-screen buttons labeled route details and new destination. Route details. Screen spills forth a slew of steps, such as spiral spinward at Spathy's system, far faster than you can fathom. New destination. Nav computer dumps you into an interface so obtruse that before you even consciously process what's happened, you hit the back button and are at the main map again. Okay. Look at control deck. Brave switches and a pair of joysticks. Let's hope you never need to override the ship's autopilot because these are definitely not frog joysticks. Use joysticks. You have to be more specific as to what you want to do with the controls. Push joystick up. Look at control deck. Oh, wait. I think I know what I do. I gotta go scoop up some of that goop in the can. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Climb. Ladder. Go through. Hatch. Put can on. Platform. Okay. Press right button. pull lever. Okay. I got a can. Okay, now drink goop. Oh, okay, I don't want to. Okay. Pour goop on wire. Okay. What do I do with this can of goop? It's hatch leading back. To the captain's quarters. Okay. Go through hatch. Let's say, what do I want to do with this goop? Can I pour the goop on the computer? Sleeping pod. Wait. Pour goop in pod. You bring the can close to the goop and the hole sucks the pink goop right up. Your nearby gauge fills it up. Score. Okay, now get in pod. Wait, okay. Look at pod. There's a hole on top next to a gauge reading full. Okay. Oh, wait. Look at nightstand. Open drawer. Thick manual. Look at manual. The manual for the navigation computer in the command module. After leafing through it, you feel confident you understand how to use the interface well enough to set up a route back to Bugmars. Okay. Let's get back. Climb. Ladder. Use display. Look at display. New destination. Okay, you definitely plot a course back to Bugmars. The engine roars and you feel a G-force shift. The ETA reads 57 3/5 years. Huh. You run a diagnostic and determine that the vast majority of the time is going to be spent going through bug customs. Luckily, you can sleep through most of it. Your score has gone up by 3 1/3 points. Okay. Climb ladder. Go to bed. Try to sleep, but you can't. That bare wire loose in the engine room might start a fire. Okay. Go to hatch. Move wire. Try to pull the wire away from it. Returns to its natural position, touching the strut. Inventory? Put can back. Put can on wire. What? But that's what was holding it in place, no? Wait, put paper on wire. Okay. Look at wire. Move strut. Try to pull the wire away from the nearby components, but it returns to its natural position, touching the strut. Remove wire. Okay. Eat wire. What do I do with this damn wire? Enter phone booth. Damn. Read. Wait, okay. Pour can onto wire. Put paper on wire. I'm stuck. What do I do? Skip. Jumping? That's not really how this space thing works. Okay. I actually need to think about this. Look around. Put coin on wire? What am I missing here? Okay. I got this fucking goop, but wait, can I go shop? Um, put paper on full, put goop on full, empty can, floor. What do you want to empty that can into? Mouth. Spill goop. Empty can. What do you want to empty that can into? My mouth. Can I not put the can back? Look at wire. Look at strut. Look at hole. God, what can I do here? Place can in hole. Well, that's what was holding it in place before, no? Place can in hole. Place can on beam. Oh my god. Put coins in can? What do I do with these coins? Look up. Look down. Go to hatch. Wait, get rug? Okay. Out of order. Note. Look at note. This is the out of order note included in your game package. I didn't get that. I'm gonna look it up. Oh. It's not real. Okay. To bed. Can't. That bare wire loose in the engine room might start a fire. The Zork. Wait. Look at. What the fuck is a Zork mid? Yep, that should be enough. It's money? Okay. Look at manual. I'm so confused. Now you just have to sleep your way there. The adventure game is if it's possible to do, it must be good and wise. Examine wire. Go. I'm gonna figure this out. Examine wire. Okay, what else can I do? Get wire? Turn wire? Pull wire with turns. Enter hole? Look at machine. Oh, wait. Get tape. Okay. Put tape on wire. Oh my god. Okay. Go to hatch. Go to bed. Okay. Wake up, you're clearly not in your sleep pod. You blearily glance around to get your bearings, and you appear to have been sleeping on a heart-shaped bed covered with roses. A voice comes from the next room. Awake already? A wispy human figure in a bathrobe and a crown walks in. She bends over and kisses you on the nose, and suddenly you feel your body shifting. Yay! She laughs and claps, and you realize that you have been transmogrified into a human form. What the fuck? I don't have the tongue distance for this. Watch out, man. They're eating your fruit. Oh my god. You awake with a start. What a horrible dream. You call your friend Draggy the Flying Dragon just to talk to somebody. Hello, Draggy says. I just had the worst nightmare. You explain the situation. I'm not sure that a support group for human bug eaters is really going to get much of a following, Draggy ponders. Maybe if we drummed up a little publicity first. I know, just the PR agency. 5 minutes later, Draggy shows up at your door dressed to the nines. He tosses a frog tuxedo at you. Put this on, babe. We're running for president. Ha 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 ha. Ended it hot. What say you to allegations that you are not a natural-born citizen, that you're under 35, and that you're a frog? Oh, this is what I have to say about that. Here we go. Oh god. If all else fails, try button mashing. Okay. It's working! Thank you, Abe Lincoln! Thank you! Oh god. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Abe Lincoln. Ah, come on! Yes. Yes. Thank you. Oh man, you smoked him. You're shooting for president. Wow. For me? Let's see blue on it. Is this like Sir Clarence Gastropod? Ferdinand Croker. That's me! Laps McQueen. Wait, Marek? And introducing Draggy Ceiling Eater as himself. What?
Here's your bug coffee, Mr. President. Heavy on the cream.
Damn it. Another cloudy day on Bug Mars. Okay. Weather report. Cloudy. Bug assets, 2 million Zorkmids. Cost to produce bug porn, 10,000 Zorkmids per megabyte. How many megabytes of bug porn do you wish to make? Well, using my knowledge of fractions, I can determine that we have the assets to produce 200 megabytes of bug porn. So let's do such a thing. Any pop-up banner ads do you want to purchase? No, none. What price do you wish to charge for a megabyte of bug porn? Ooh. Let's think about this for a moment. We will double our profit if we make over 1 Zorkmid per megabyte of bug porn. We don't want to get too fucking crazy here. Let's make bug porn cheap. Alright? Let's make the people happy. Let's give them what they want. 2 Zorkmids for 1 megabyte. That is a 1 to 2 production.
It's not you. It's my inability to distinguish you from the prey.
The bug porn sensors are working today. There will be no bug porn available at Bug Retail. The bug porn sensors bought all your bug porn at Spacetime. Fuck! At lunchtime. You made 200 megabytes of bug porn at $10,000 a megabyte. Oh, wait. It was $10,000 a megabyte to make the bug porn? Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! I thought it was 1. I thought it was $1. I'm a terrible president. You sold 200 megabytes of bug porn at $2. Oh my god. I have $400 in the presidential account. Oh my god. How many Zorkmids do you want to order? The bug federal. Just print 10. Here. How many can we get here? Just give me a lot. I guess we'll let your successor worry about the inflation problem. Yeah, whatever. I have... okay. Obviously, I want to get that lockdown targeting out of here. Okay, how many... Let's do this right this time. Let's see here. Let's create a profit here. So, obviously, it costs 10,000 to make. We have the power to create this. Let me see here. It's 10,000 to make this many megabytes of bug porn. Boom. How many pop-up ads do you want to purchase? None. Thank you, pig. Now, my bug porn will cost $2,000. Yes.
Impressive wingspan.
The in-house bug porn musician decided to make bug rockabilly today. Nobody's quite sure what to make of it. Bugs seem unaware of porn today. You made... What? Did I not make a profit? I lost money again? Okay. How many Zorkmids do you want to order the bug? Again, we can just print money. It's fine. Let me see here. Okay. Bug drugs. Drugging the water supply or meteorology satellites. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. Give the people what they want. Infinite bug porn. Come on, let's be reasonable now. Okay, we can't make that much. Let's do 999. Let's do that many. Unfortunately, and that would require... Oh, okay, I see. It's 1,000. So let's do this. Let's do this. If it's 10,000, and we can probably easily make this many. No, it was the one less 0. That much. What? Okay, less. 8,000. 0. Charge for a megabyte of bug porn. I'm sorry, I'm making bug porn expensive. I've been making a fucking terrible mistake. Bug porn, I'm sorry, just for now, bug porn's really pricey.
Relax. Just be yourself.
And I've been saying that. And I was bug porn musician, decided to make a bug Christian rap today. Bugs seem unaware of porn today. Am I seriously still losing money on this? Okay, let me think about this for a moment. We gotta make money. How many Zorkmids? Just give me more money. Let's get ourselves the meteorology satellites. Okay. How much bug porn do you want? Let's think about this. Because the cost to make bug porn is 12. Let's bust out the calculator. Let's do this fucking right, okay? It costs... Okay, so this is how much money we have. 0, 1, 4, 3, 9, 7. And this is how much it costs to produce. Okay. This is how much bug porn we can make. We just need to make sure that it's like it costs 24,000 to purchase bug porn. Let's just do 8,000. We're gonna make so much money. How much pop-up banner ads do you want to purchase? Let's get one. What price do you wish to charge for a megabyte of bug porn? Well, obviously, we're gonna do this right today. Ready? Yeah. Okay.
I prefer something more, President Jimmy.
Right. Juvenile bugs posing as health inspectors gave your product the thumbs up everybody wants to see. Okay. I'm still not making money. I don't understand. Is it inflation? H. Just give me 2. That confident, huh? Yep. Obviously I want to get rid of that, Okay. I give up. Just give me a terabyte and make it cost $1 billion. And no pop-up ads. Make it cost a lot. Let's be reasonable now. Okay. This much?
It's not you. It's my inability to distinguish you from prey.
Right. Super Performance made today's bug porn too hot. The warehouse burned down. What? You sold... I didn't sell any? God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, okay, let's at least make up for that loss. Actually, you know what? No. 0. That confident, huh? Yeah, that confident. El Cucaracha. Hot and dry. Bug printing press operators formed a union today. Their rates just went up. God damn you. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We just want to keep the economy going, okay? We just want to keep the economy going. So here's what we'll do. 3 million Zorkmids. That's 200 megabytes of bug porn. Are you ready? What do pop-up ads... You know what? We're not buying pop-up ads. That's why people aren't buying. Okay. So let's buy 200 pop-up. You only have 9,000. Okay, well, how many can we buy? Let's get into marketing here a bit. Okay. I actually am learning math right now. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, this is how much we have. And this is how much we can get. 50. Give me 50 pop-up ads. And, oh, fuck. We want to, you know what? Let's do 20,000.
Thanks, but, I'm into ladybugs.
The bug porn censors bought all your bug porn at Spacetime. We made money. Let's go! Folks, ladies and gentlemen, as the president, our people are buying our bug porn. Okay. I'm a good president. Unfortunately, we don't need to print any money. What upgrade would you like to install? Yeah, get me rid of this. We're not making any bug porn today. Nobody's gonna be making it. No, none. None.
Relax. Just be yourself.
You know, as bug porn musician, contemporary jazz. I'm sick of this. I don't want to be president anymore. Yes. Get this thing out of me. It's meaningless. It's fucking meaningless. You can make all the fucking money you want. It's not enough.
I prefer something more, President Jimmy.
I'm just not passionate about the bug porn industry anymore. I just, my heart's not in it anymore. And I want out. I simply just want out. Get a hankering for some waffles? Okay, man.
It's not you. It's my inability to distinguish you from the prey.
Doesn't seem to fucking matter. It just keeps going? I'm just stuck as the president and I make bug porn forever? Or do they want me to keep making money? Help. Leave. Quit. Stop. I don't want to make bug porn anymore. I don't want to.
Impressive wingspan.
Dude. Look, when I got into this industry, day 10. Dude. Okay. Fine. They want me to make money making bug porn. We're not printing any money. Okay, let's do this correctly. Ready? Okay. We got 4 million. Can't make that many.
Relax. Just be yourself.
Oh my god, nobody's buying my porn. What do I have to do to get out of this? Wait, what? You're telling me... Wait, you're fucking kidding me. I'm sorry, I just cheated. This is an upgrade called padlocks. Adding padlocks to bug porn storage warehouses would cut down on shrinkage considerably. That was an upgrade? I could have gotten that the whole time. Fuck this game. I don't want to make any bug porn. I don't want to do any pop-up ads. And bug porn's free. Everybody jerk off now.
President Jimmy?
Juvenile bugs? Yeah. Whatever. Just print me money. Just give me this last fucking upgrade. Give me the swimming pool. Yeah. Whatever, man. I'm the fucking president. I just made... Oh? Alright, that was Frog Fractions. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm really sorry. I didn't know that. That was fucking scary. That's... I mean, thank God they censored that, because holy... Like... That's not safe for home, dude. Fuck not safe for work. That's not safe for... That's not safe for the privacy of your own... home. Wow. That's fucking hot. Hell yeah. Oh my god. No. But they didn't censor it correctly. I fart in your general direction. What's happening here? You know what? I don't want to know. I see. You finished Frog Fractions and are a certified Frog Fractioneer. Are you ready for the ultimate Frog Fractions experience? Buy the Hops Iconic Cap DLC and experience a day in the life of a frog wearing a hat. It'll feel as if you were playing an entirely different Frog Fractions game. I can't do that. But I can listen to the sounds. That's silence. That's awesome. Bah. That was fun. So now that we're all certified fractioneers, let's see what other mischief we can get into tonight. Okay, here's a new game. A little bit of a tone shift here, but I've been wanting to play this. I've heard it's good. Give me just a moment. Okay. All right. This game is called He Fucked the Girl Out of Me. That's all I know. You like to see trigger warnings. Yeah. Trauma is a normal part of life. Everyone has trauma. Trauma is common in trans people. This game is made of memories. Those memories are about sex work. I've fictionalized them. That is the only way I can get close to the truth without making it messy. I'm not sure if my experiences are non-consensual sex. I think answering that question doesn't matter. Content warnings, non-consensual sex, dubious consent, rape. Okay. You're in a place where you can play this game. Hey, Clono plays. What's up? I am about to play kind of an intense game. I'm wondering. Oh, hey. Also streaming. Cool. What are you streaming? Let me check it out. Thanks for the follow. That's weird. The notification didn't pop up when somebody followed earlier. It's weird. Been streaming for 38 hours. You subbed on YouTube. Let me see your channel. Wait, you're watching me? Whoa. Wait. You're watching me?
I have nothing else to do.
Whoa. Wait. You're watching. Wait. 38 hours. All right. Let me see. Is there a way I can 72-hour stream? is crazy. Here, let me do this. I like your avatar. Hold on. I have your stream muted because then I would hear myself talking. Hold on.
What?
I have your stream muted because then I would hear myself talking. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, let me. That's a lot of bots. Okay. Well, let me. 72-hour spring break streamathon. That's a lot of bots. Okay. Well, let me. 72-hour spring break streamathon. That's a lot of bots. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I also have another one I can switch to. I'm also dual streaming. Yeah. I need to get them sorted out. I was about to throw up a bunch of like content warnings on Twitch. I think I remember how to do that. Because I think this game deals with some pretty heavy shit. I'm also going to change the... Maybe this isn't a game to stream, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This was recommended, but it doesn't... You know what? I think this is what I'll do here. We'll play something else. That's a game... That's a game to play at some other point, I think. What would be good? What would be good? Who I know. Who I know. Let's see, what would be good? Do this. Just need to, it will only take a second, but it needs to download. In the meantime, let's watch some educational content.
The earliest use of glue can be attributed to the Neanderthals, who made it from animal parts. Although the raw materials used today are not much different from the past, the process has become much more streamlined to cater to global demand.
Right.
It's estimated that the average American uses 18.2 kilograms of glue per year. So how did they do it?
I don't know.
Animal glue is primarily made from collagen, a protein found in the connective tissues and bones of animals.
Okay.
The most common source is animal hides, such as cattle or horses.
Right.
But bones, tendons, and other parts can also be used.
I knew that
These
already.
raw materials can be obtained from a variety of sources, such as farms, tanneries, and meat packing companies.
Duh.
It is no coincidence that the world's largest glue manufacturer is the dairy company Borden Company.
I actually didn't know that.
For fish glue, the raw materials include the bones, scales, heads, and skins of fish. These are obtained from canneries and other processing plants.
Okay.
Although the raw materials for animal and fish glue are different, the process for making both types of glue remains largely the same,
Right.
only with minor variations between the two. Once the raw materials are procured by the factories, they are prepared for the process ahead.
Okay.
The hides and other animal remains are washed so that dirt or other impurities can be removed. They're then submerged in water to soften the material.
See, what a lot of people don't realize, let's go back and listen to that one more time, just in case you missed it.
Impurities can be removed. They're then submerged in water to soften the material.
They're submerged in water to soften the material. Let that sink in for a moment.
This softened animal material is called stock,
Right.
and it is passed through a series of water baths in which more and more lime is added to make the hides and skin swell and break them down into collagen.
Right.
The swollen hides are then rinsed in a large washing machine to remove the lime. However, trace quantities of lime still remain. The last traces of lime are eliminated by treating the stock with weak acids like acidic or hydrochloric acid.
I would have used strong acids, but maybe weak acid is all that they can get a hold of.
This process is called neutralization and was discovered by chemists in the 19th century. Once the lime has been completely removed, the stock is cooked either by boiling it in open tanks or cooking it under pressure in autoclaves. Cooking at the correct temperature and for the right length of time breaks down the collagen and converts it into gelatin or glue. If the temperature or timing is off, the quality of the glue will be ruined. Large steam coils in the open tanks heat the water and
So now you know everything there is to know about fucking making glue. Consider yourself educated. Now you fucking know. And now I'm gonna play a video game. So basically, making glue is really easy. You just need to put and submerge animals in water. Oh, you may be wondering what that scary fucking scary noise is, and it's because I'm playing a game called Dujana. Dujana wants me to be ready, so I'm fucking ready. Press play on tape. Get locked. Okay. Yellow. So like, what you're seeing now is actually really fucking crazy. It is crazy. There's like lots of fucking shapes and colors. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm saying. And the reason that it's really fucking crazy that it's happening is because there's like, okay, bound. And that is actually really fucking loud.
Hello, my name's Jack. I'm the developer of the game. I'd like to take this opportunity to say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for playing.
Thanks.
Now, this video at the beginning is randomised. Aye, randomised, and you're only going to get it once. And you are actually quite lucky because in this one I'm doing now, I'm going to tell you the meaning, the underlying meaning of the whole game.
Nice.
So, close your ears if you don't want to hear.
I want to hear.
Now, the underlying theme of the whole game is existentialism. Aye, existentialism.
Whoa.
Now, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get on with the game, shall we?
Okay. Nice. That sounded like a Scottish accent to me. Oh, look, a little cage. What? Is the game that loud? I can turn it down a bit. Okay. think we're looking for a spot to bury this little girl's hamster. Bury. Here seems a fine site. What do you think, Ashna? A good spot for Kaya's last resting place. Aww. You gotta be careful making mac and cheese at 11 p.m. Anything can happen. It's like this guy's saying right now. You can spend your whole lives looking for mac and cheese, only to realize that sometimes you forget to put the water in. Science and philosophy, the more it seems like we are all angels.
What's the deduction? Male adult unknown activity. Other individual present might be a minor. Inference. Illicit conduct. Hard to say, sir. Scare shot? I'm sorry, have we a problem? None, sir.
That's frightening. Put it in the microwave, sat down watching TV, got up to take it out of the microwave, and I smelled burning plastic as well as a fuck ton of smoke. Yeah. You really... It's a faint odor of melted plastic. Well, that's great if you like the smell of melted plastic. Which I happen to. Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps this is an opportunity to learn you should not leave shit in the microwave. How did that even happen? Got up, taking a smell of burning plastic. That's crazy. Sure, there's a simple explanation, and they'll turn up soon enough. Well, are you making mac and cheese now then? And maybe doing it in a pot instead? Or maybe... Oh, hey. Hooray! Nicely done. I'm gonna get in this fucking mech. Oh, I need to get the key from Ted, of course. Is this Ted? Trajana, we have been very worried. Is there anything I can do to help? Hey Ted, I'm pulling my hair out here. Would it be possible to borrow a duck? Yes, of course, as long as... Take the keys. Take them for as long as you need. Okay. This is a cool mech. Oh? Welcome to the peacekeeping outpost, these guys say. I'm used to my little 2010 Honda. I don't drive. I'm a public transportation enjoyer. Cars freak me out. Recently found something. Oh? What'd you find? Family gets on a boat. They prefer to risk everything on an uncertain sea than live with this intervention. Thank you, Mark. So, wait, no, I'm not ready. Very, very important. So many leaders from all across the globe. Eisenhower. This is our nation. Haha. I want very much goes in. A lot of very distinguished guests, and we have one guest. Haha. And I don't know, Chaplain, whether or not that is a supported position. Is anything a supported position? And I think appreciate it very much. I also want to thank my great friends, though. Roma, where is Roma? Beautiful Roma Downey, the voice of an angel. She's got a voice. For the wonderful introduction, so true, so true. I want to thank my dear friend, Vice President Mike Pence. Mike Pence, he knows what he's doing. What can I say? He knows what he's doing. It's very tough times all around America. I have amazing people whose words of worship and encouragement. I'm praying for you, Mr. President. No one has inspired me more than my travels than like Ryan Owens as America's fallen hero returned from home. Very, very sad. So devastated. He was so devastated. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. We will never forget the men. God bless this land to give us such incredible heroes. So that was a cool building. Family gets on a boat. They prefer to risk everything on an uncertain sea than live with this intervention. That's what I'm saying. A gunner can redeem a wasted day in a moment. There have been fires in Yemen. People have been saying that the colonel was found washed up on a little island in the Mediterranean. Only he wasn't starving or nothing, he was just waiting. Who's this guy? Colonel Dajal, I believe. You have 30 seconds. Do you know something about the disappearance of my husband and daughter? Look, little lady, if you are coming in here saying that me and the boys did a whoopsie and turned your darlings into vulture pickings, well, you'd better think again. Some days the sky hums with your drones. Tank tracks scar the dunes. Look, darling, hasn't anyone warned you about smoking in bed? If you're calling me a liar, then you'll have my boys to answer to. Why does he look like that? What, pink? I don't know. Is that how it's going to be? Well, there's always option B, but I don't think you'd like that much. Your 30 seconds are up. Why don't you crawl away to those crooked spider creatures? If I find out you know something, you will be sorry. He looks like he came straight from Area 51. Bro, where do you think we are right now? Where do you think this is? Hear that, boys? I want some of what she's been smoking. I like my town. I like my gun. Guy who knows what he likes. After a long period of reflection, I decided I was right yet again. My father was a military man, like his father before him. Of course, war was different back then. They knew what they were fighting for. We all know why we are here. Black gold, Texas tea. If you had a taste of that capital, you'd be a fascist too. Is this game political? Is that what's going on? Communism? Yeah, this is definitely a critique of communism. Right, yeah. This is definitely not very much on the nose a depiction of the American military in Iran and Afghanistan. No, that would be foolish. What's over here? Let's check it out. Oh. How do I move? Oh. Wait. No, go back. Oh, I see. Whoa. I'm on a little motorcycle. This is me trying to drive. Welcome to Tufleichen. His t-shirt says, "Let's try our best again tomorrow." I don't like the sound of people eating, specifically crisps. When I enter a car, I don't think of car crashes. When I find my seat on the plane until I disembark. The fear of disaster. Whoa. What is this building? Canvas is blank. Well, almost blank. There's a smell of turpentine and an idea that there was once an oil painting. Dujana remembered something her husband had said after they took an installation down and repainted the walls of the gallery white. In this room is a no longer functioning artwork. They always seemed to be out of step when they visited the gallery. Sometimes Dujana would stay at one piece while he was already on to the next room. Sometimes it was the opposite. The gallery was often an unpleasant experience. He went to see a performance artist once before Ashna was born. The audience stood expectantly. I remember the gallery had glossy gray floor tiles. The performers started off almost like a children's show host. She would make a gesture, then yell, "Hip hip hooray!" That was all she said, "Hip hip hooray!" Then she got out some props, a bowl of flour, a balloon, and a violin bow. Each time she brought out something, "Hip hip hooray!" She cradled the balloon and danced, "Hip hip hooray!" Then she threw the balloon in the air and whisked at the bowl of flour, stopping to catch the balloon and repeating until all the flour was on the floor. "Hip hip hooray!" She got more and more frenetic. She played an invisible violin standing on a chair, really screaming her line over and over and over. Then she sat down and softly rocked the balloon, gently stroking would-be hair from an imaginary face. Very quietly, "Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray." I looked at my husband and saw tears in his eyes. Jana remembered their first real argument was at an exhibition opening. On the walls of the gallery were shopping lists the artist had collected from a year living in London. Artist had visited supermarkets in her local area and shoppers had donated their lists to her. There was a really positive feeling in the gallery which Dujana didn't feel part of. Her husband seemed to be spending hours studying the lists. He even seemed to find some funny. This annoyed her. How could someone find a shopping list funny? "I think it would be good if we could add our own lists," Dujana commented. He looked at her in disdain and called her a fucking idiot. Don't you understand a fucking thing? Miami's the club. This is the club.
Have a war to fight on our knees.
You got a band playing. They kind of rock, actually.
how things work now in modern Britain. You're down, so stay down. You're fucking gone.
This is cool. This is like a whole song too.
I'll break your fucking teeth. Burn the fucking.
Wait, this is so fun. That's hardcore.
You're down to stay down low on ground.
I talk to anybody here? This is just, that's so cool. This is how I dance right here. This purple guy. Just kind of pick my legs up. And then occasionally I'll do this. I'll do what this green guy is doing here. And if I'm really getting into it, I do what this yellow guy's doing, and I really start shaking my head. And sometimes I'll shake my head like this. Or I'll stomp my feet like, actually, you know what? This is a really good representation. This is slow part. I used to be in a band. That's cool. What kind of band?
On our knees. You'll find no pity here. You're down, so stay down.
Oh, cover band? Cool. What kind of music?
This is how things work now in modern Britain. Straight to vigil for another dead lover.
That's so cool. Okay, I think it looped. Just wanted to hear the full song. What's up, Teach? Don't you find walking in circles makes you very ill? Oh no, it helps me to think. It's my day off and I like thinking in my spare time. What have you chosen to think about? Well, I remember once reading about a particular performance of a Shakespearean play. It may have been Othello, I'm not sure. One of the actors tripped over a prop during a murder scene and the audience laughed uproariously. This stripped the scene of all pathos, as you can imagine. The writer cogitated? The writer cogitated madly on the inexplicable rudeness he had just witnessed, and that concluded with a hint of sadness how it is true that the audience ultimately seeks to be entertained. It is their nature, therefore, they will find entertainment even if it is in an improper place. As with all quotes in books, none can prove their worth until they bear some direct resemblance with the present. This is usually when you're actually living and not holding a book, of course. Unless you are reading a book, on inspirational reading, that is. I must have read this bit about the rude audience 2 years ago, and yesterday it found its way back to me as I was taking a moment to think fondly of the boy who sleeps on the floor in the room next to mine. He has nice eyes. It feels nice to privately and deeply care about someone, as nice and as good for our well-being as having a bowl of warm soup on a cold day. But I have a fiancé. This is in fact the very reason I am here, for I am earning money to help pay for our honeymoon. We're going to Vienna. But oh, I forget this sometimes. The boy who sleeps on the floor next door is so kind to me. I once described him through gestures, how it is hot where I come from, and thereafter he would cut out pictures of sunny destinations from newspapers and stick them on the fridge. He pointed to them and made a roof with his hands, home, and I think he said to me, I haven't the heart to convey to him that blank is nothing like Hawaii. It occurred to me as I gazed out of the window like a privileged Victorian adolescent that perhaps I was like this audience, although instead of being here to be entertained, I am here to love. I will find love in improper places if I must, because it is my nature. It's something hopelessly out of my control. I cannot bear to imagine what my husband would do if he knew of my fondness for others. There are hideous consequences in my country for adultery, but why do I feel like I'm getting away with a crime I have not committed? I do not feel like an adulterer. I'm not doing anyone any harm. I love my fiancé too. He has a nice laugh. Sometimes I think that people are as possessive and as paranoid about love as money. Individuals strive to have it all, yet there is conceivably enough to go around for everyone. I don't know, maybe that's my communist ancestry speaking. Hey, shut up. Hey, you called it. But how can I help it? I also read once that to be able to love well is a skill, something that people are not graced with at birth. And as I was watching the boy cut out yet another line of girls in hula skirts, I thought of this quote and of how much I wanted to emulate his skill of loving well. It was as if I was watching a virtuoso violinist and desperate to start learning myself. Because I am unspeakably touched and happy in these temporary moments, when he presents me with a jagged cutout and I stick it to the fridge using what magnets we have left, usually a cat of some kind. And in these moments, all I want to do is hold him close to me in a warm, generous embrace that is abnormal in its duration. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter to anyone but me. And as my mother always said, especially when times were bad, as long as we don't speak a truth, it still has the possibility of being untrue. So as long as it remains between you and me, it needn't be true at all. I shall continue to privately feel love for the boy who sleeps on the floor next door, and I shall return to my husband to openly love him then on. I wonder if I am alone in my thinking. I will never know, of course. Oh well. That was really sweet. What's going on here? The noisy-ass washing machine. We are the sisters, and you have come to us. We knew the beetle girl would want to bite. People come to us with their sobbing grievances. Shall we say, we listen. Beat, beat, beat. The military kill children who throw stones. Perhaps you would like us to soothe your grievances with the military stationed in the south of the desert. It is something we can do. We too can wave a hand as if it were a flag. You must press buttons for us. Red, then white, then blue, then orange, then light green. Yes, you must press these buttons for us. Wait, which buttons? red, white, blue, orange, light green. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I bet that's important. I don't know what buttons they could be talking about, but I'm sure this is like later at some other point I'm gonna come across buttons.
Can I be defined
Ooh, another show.
for the primitive? Will I be denied? Sing the horror. Can I be defined? I'm not here to entertain straight people, perhaps sexual. Like an artist in frailty. Activism in humor. Not a preference. A vicious truth to engage in. Not a preference. I'm not here to entertain straight people. Hail Mary, Hail Fairy, call the doctor. Not a preference. Will I be denied? Born with secrets, like lovers. Our lips
15
meet.
years experience drumming?
Can I be defined?
That's really cool.
Sing the horror. There is something, not a preference. Activism. Call the doctor. Have you ever?
I played drums a bit, but I could not
Our lips meet.
perform
Vicious truth.
with them. It's not my instrument of choice. I definitely respect the fuck out of it. Let's check out more of this town here. I wish she had told us sooner about her illness. Yeah, another show! Let's go! It's this little back room here. I like this one. This one's got a drum. Although it's got a little hand drum. No singing. Whoa, librarian. A guard at the Amquay Hodgkins generation plant told me that someone had been pinching sand from the worksite. Each day the guard would see the man come in dressed in a high-vis vest, and shortly thereafter leave with a wheelbarrow full of sand. The guard confronted him one day. "Oi," he said, "where are you off to with all that sand?" The guy kicked up a fuss like butter wouldn't melt, tipped out the sand, and sauntered off with his wheelbarrow. A few days later, it turned out he hadn't been stealing sand. He'd been taking their wheelbarrows. That's good. He wears a t-shirt saying, "You don't deserve anything in life." The app says baby is the size of a blueberry. How big is that? Get some pretty big blueberries. What the fuck is this thing? Why on earth would anyone dress a cat up like a rabbit? I didn't like to fuck when pregnant. I was horny, but I didn't want to fuck. Part of me felt ugly and greedy, but I overthought it and rationalized that I didn't want to fuck because I wanted baby all to myself. It's up there with food now. I need and can't think about anything until I have her in my blood. And as soon as the hit sinks in heavy chest and the tingles, I regret and acknowledge the sickness. The girl punk scene is really growing here. What did you expect? Whoa. What am I witnessing? Oh. Pregnant ladies. Some ways to assist delivery. Ventus, a little suction on the baby's head when the baby is distressed or the mother exhausted. There will be a large red swelling on the baby's head. You will be given a knitted hat. Pregnant woman support group, I suppose. The arcade is just to the left. Every community has their secrets. In this community, we turn into spiders. Okay, they turn into spiders. Hello. My mate for a month adopted the meditational practice of visualizing his loved ones as skeletons and putrefying corpses. It really let him live in the moment and get an understanding of our flickering transience. A year on, he still can't bring himself to fuck his wife. Let's play some games! Yay! Yay, Cities of the Doomed. This fucking rocks. Shut up, man. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. There are many cubes falling onto my cities. Dude, this guy seems to think we're doomed, and okay, but at least right now I only have one city to defend. So we're kind of chilling. Oh, fuck, never mind. Okay. Okay, that was fun. I want to play the other games. Play Pooper Loves It All? Oh, Poopek. Poopek Loves It All. Oh, this one looks cute. He loves it all. Does he love this cat? I love you, Mr. Cat. Okay. I love your bum bag, Ellie. Let's fucking go. I think he loves it all. I love the forest. Does he love these houses? I love this town. It is lovely. Well, that's nice. Oh, nice. I love your big long neck, George. Beware the Castle of Doom. One wrong choice and you'll be back to the start again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there yet. Love cows. I love the silence and the space. This music goes crazy. Oh, I love what you're doing with your hair, Dina. Wasn't this just precious? Alright, time to go to the Castle of Doom. The odd one out. The odd one out. Well, if I had to choose one, circle is the only one that doesn't have. Okay, pick the odd one out. Okay. Pick the odd one out. Let me think about this for a second. It says 4. I guess this one, because it's not symmetrical. That's the only one I could think of. Wrong room. Okay. Okay, so circle was correct. Pick the odd one out. I mean, I don't know. This one? Okay. Pick the odd one out. Oh, fuck. What? I don't know. What do you mean the odd one out? There's 2 options. Okay. What does this say? Whoa. Well done. You made all the right choices except that second one where it took you 2 attempts, but blimey, you are so cool and clever, and just as I thought, a dab hand at solving the tricky puzzles of the Castle of Doom. Once more from the heart, bloody well done. Well, thank you, Castle of Doom. I really appreciate that. And yes, it did take me 2 attempts. But don't hold that against me. Oh my god. What a fucking crazy, horrible noise. Okay. Caves of Al Dajjal. Let's do normal. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening right now? Ooh, what have we here? A little lady. Many have come before you, given up by hold pressing escape, E or Z or start. You had the game. Cowards. Okay. This is frightening. Doesn't seem too hard though. Now I'm showing off my platforming skills. Done! How do I use the gun? Oh, that's how I use it. Kablooey! Oh. Now you can shoot shit, brave warrior. Shoot while jumping to fall further? Fall further and we all die. Okay. Weird. This is a trip. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this. Okay, yeah, I'm quitting. What the fuck is happening? Let me in there. Okay.
Four notes remaining.
These games are frightening me. Okay, I'm a little armadillo with a gun. Armadillo, evil is spreading through this land and only you can stop it. Of course. Of course, I will do this. I will stop it. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. I'm sorry.
Four notes remaining. Three notes remaining. Two notes remaining.
Kill that thing! Get away from me!
Find the exit.
Okay. Gotta find this exit. Yo, I just straight up glorped them. Oh, there it is.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh, I'm not doing that again. Alright, one last. Pie or anus? What?
Pie or anus?
What? Alright. Pie or anus? That looks like a pie to me.
Pie.
I don't want to see an...
Pie or anus?
I don't want to see an anus, I won't lie, but these... I feel like... What does this guy have to say? I think it's a pie.
Pie. Pie or anus?
That's a pie.
Pie. Pie or anus? So, pie.
Pie.
Pie or anus?
That's a piece of bread. What's over here? I'm not supposed to be here. Mama warned me never to go down here. Excuse me? I'm worried about the 20-week scan. If they find an abnormality, I'm not sure how I'll react. My brother, he's in the States now.
Can't have a child.
Oh shit.
You're not secure.
I don't think I've stopped smiling since my first scan, seeing the heartbeat of my unborn child. When we make the dance, we must consider the costume. This is a really good game. Nobody goes south at this point. go back to Fire Anus? Okay. Horrible man. How could he do that to me? Not much of a looker in either. 5 long years I was his anchor. I was his needle. I was his gal all the way. Told Sal that it wasn't working. Sal told me, gone within the week. He'd been meeting with a woman. Not that she was more than me. He told me different was all. Then we were back. He couldn't quit on me, he said. He's a kind man, kind eyes. The other day, he wouldn't let me hurt a fly. He's a good man. Alright. This has to be the worst film I've ever seen. Movie? Movie? Movie?
Tell the story of your life that is most emotionally cathartic. The story you remember is covering the real story anyway. Reality takes shape in the memory alone. Memory, the past rewritten in the direction of feeling.
Movie?
Life is easy. All you do is stare at the blank sheet of paper until drops of blood form on your forehead. At all events, my own essays and dissertations about love and its endless pain and perpetual pleasure will be known and understood by all of you who read this, and talk or sing or chant about it to your worried friends or nervous enemies. Love is the question and the subject of this essay. We will commence with the question: does steak love lettuce? This question is hard and inevitably difficult to answer. Here's the question: does an electron love a proton, or does it love a neutron? Here's the question: does a man love a woman, or to be specific and to be precise, does Bill love Diane? The interesting and critical response to this question is no. He is obsessed and infatuated with her. He is loony and crazy about her. That is not the love of steak and lettuce, or electron and proton and a neutron. These words will show that the love of man and a woman is not the love of steak and lettuce. Love is interesting to me, fascinating to you, but it is painful to Bill and Diane. That is love. I turn my head, and there is love. I turn again, and there is nothing. I'm going to say something very romantic now. The key is love. We all just want to go on and on. We like things that go round in circles. This is why cars don't crash on the roads. Why the sun comes up every morning. And why we're so sad when we die. When a thing finishes. When the world ends. Job, tortured all his life by God, screams, God, why is there pain in the world? The answer God gives him: what would you know about creating the universe? In the battle of Mahabharata, the same question is voiced to Krishna. Krishna, why must I live this life of suffering? Why is there so much pain in the world? Krishna simply answers to thicken the plot. King Solomon, in an attempt to test the humility of one of his magistrates, decides that he wants a magic ring. Magistrate, get me a magic ring. Yes, sir. Yes, Lord. I love you. I need it for next week. This ring must make sad people happy, and happy people sad. This ring doesn't exist, magistrate, but I want it. The magistrate searched for a week, and on the final day, in despair, traveled to the peasants' quarters.
Yeah, that was a weird movie. I give that a 6 out of 10. Hello, Fighting Fisher Cat. Welcome to Shapes and Colors 3. This is how I drive a motorcycle. Where else is there to go on this motorcycle o' mine? Oh, some over here. What's going on with you? The Terrible Beast hums! Show Beast a picture of you posing after having completed a half marathon? Yeah? Yes, I will do that. Okay. Would each this place? Oh, doggy. I've suffered from seizures since I was born, but when I got into my teens, they got real bad. I didn't really have many friends at school because of it. I'm gonna head out now. See you later. Alright. Good luck with your 72 hours with no sleep. God bless. And Godspeed. And God slap. I didn't really have many friends at school because of it. I understand. I forgive them. It's not their burden to bear. Then the doctors got me Dally here. He's an incredible dog. He can smell when I'm about to have one of my episodes, and he gives my sleeves a little tug so that I can sit down somewhere and I won't bang my head. He's getting old now. I'll miss him when he's gone. He's a good friend. I love that you just can walk in a building and get a really, beautiful, heartfelt slice of somebody's life. Joan would come home from the dances. She'd say, "Can I give you a wee hug to warm up?" She'd get into bed and I'd brace myself for the cold. Sandra was the exact opposite. She'd come home from the dances and burn you with her cigarette so you'd budge, and she could steal your warm spot. For whatever reason, Dad would choose her more than the others for beatings. Not sure if that explains her behavior. heard your uncle is out in the desert filming again. You gotta screw loose that man. Oh. The man is shaking with rage. Clings to his chair and grinds his teeth. He can barely contain it. Things have been getting worse and worse for a while now, he thinks. If only there was some way to look inside. Well, don't do that, man. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, the buttons. Okay. I know, dude. I literally know what buttons to press right now. It's gonna fucking like blow your mind. It's gonna kill you. Okay. First, I press the red one. Then the white. Then the blue. Then the orange. And then light green. Oh! I did it! I pressed the buttons for you. Oh? Okay. Right. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is rad. Dude, this fucks. Yes!
You don't look the same. You've been acting cruel, you've been acting strange. We'd all like to know what
Alright.
you're God now.
Where's that pink fuck?
When you've calmed down.
Show me the pink fuck. What's up, dude? Coming for you.
Послушайте, я заказала стол в этом ресторане. Если у вас хлеб, это мое последнее желание. Где наши места? Где моя сестра? Во сколько поезд прибывает?
Get his ass.
Не понимает, добрый день, маленький олень.
Yo, you don't even say it.
Начинается, я продавщица, ученица,
One moment she's in front of you, the next moment, oh fuck yeah.
Вы не знали, где находится вокзал. Я поставила на стол тебе красивая бокал. Я танцую перед сном, я хочу построить себе дом. Я жила, права, света, стена, английская гражданка. Можно сфотографировать меня возле собора. Я вижу банан, который лежит у красного набора. Вот идет Олег, он совсем ненавидит снег. Я бизнесмен, а я пойду на бизнес-ланч. Просто на
Cool. But was that real? Of course, that's just a fantasy. Violence begets violence begets violence. We must meet the forces of hate with the power of love. The path marked revenge spoils the hearts of those who walk it. We three are sorry. We three wish we could help you carry your weight. A beak pecks the shell of our souls. We can offer you our friendship. We will curl up near you should you need. It is something we can do. Live, blighted girl, live. Oh, man. Well, that's... Alright. Let me see. What other locales are there to see? Oh wait, there's a little city in here. Wait, I think that's where I came from. These mechs are really impractical and are always breaking down, but try telling Mr. Hodgkins that. The fuck is that? The fuck are these? I'm a blowtorch lighting a gas stove, which in turn lights a candle. I can't remember being the match. You ever think that perhaps we are part of the problem? Nah, I think the Earth itself is making the CO2 levels freakishly rise. Yeah, let's blame volcanoes. Fucking volcanoes. Dude, that's so true. It is volcanoes, though. That's the Earth doing itself, too. Yeah, it's volcanoes. It would be great if all work was automated, then the flesh ones could pursue their true desires. I should probably head to bed, 07. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Fighting Fisher Cat. I didn't see you there, but I appreciate the follow. I'm probably also going to be heading to bed pretty soon here. This is a cool game, though. Automatons really give me the willies. Good night. That MK dude freaks me the hell out. I hear he's using the body of a disabled child as a host. Wouldn't put it past him, sicko. I hear he's jacked up on the bad drugs. I hear he uses this power plant to support his sick obsession with death. I heard he's a jazz enthusiast. Alright, I'm gonna do my best robot voice here. You are deformed. Okay, well. Earth am I meant to fix this? Under this earth, 200 frozen bodies. I prepare my lessons each night, and every morning my classroom is empty. Ooh, damn. Bloody machines coming up here speaking our language. Bloody machines taking our jobs. They should piss off back to where they came from. Yeah, okay, they're just being racist towards the robots. These flesh ones, they're cute when they're babies. Cool. We've become the tools of our tools. You see me? I be work. You see me do me dirt. Oh, okay. There was a movement to make all vehicles self-driving, there came to a point where moral resolutions had to be made over when the vehicle should kill the passenger over a number of pedestrians. No one would buy the car that chose anyone over the passenger. Hey y'all. I think it's bedtime. I think it's end stream time for this old chap. So God bless, Godspeed, God slap, God sprunk. I'm gonna go and eat some drywall until I fall asleep. Good night.